care of everything plaguing us in Pathfinder Kingmaker. But alas, there's more work to be done on Galarian. And thus we start Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous! Woo! New video game! Yeah! Woo! Alright. Alright, see what Pathfinder Kingmaker. Same sort of thing, but with more stuff. Okay, so we're... I think we're gonna actually leave immersive mode off. Immersive mode provides a lot of feedback that I felt was really missing. So, thing. We'll play on 4 difficulty, that seems fine. Except that means we can't retrain. And we won't play on core difficulty, fuck that. Because I want to be able to retrain. Critical hits are normal, death store off. We'll turn that off as well. No, you know what? Let's just leave remove controlling effects after combat. That's just... This is just a, this just speeds up the pace, so we don't have to sit around waiting for like a minute while everybody's confused. Status wears off, Crusade auto mode off, only active off, off. Alright. Looks good. We're gonna create us a custom character, of course. There are rock people. Oh. Where are all the Kingmaker portraits? That's that guy has a crossbow. We're not gonna be crossbowing. Alright, we'll come back to portrait. For class, I've been thinking about this a lot. We're gonna go with this new class to the video game, Blood Rager. He's basically a barbarian with some spell casting abilities. And yeah, basically an arcane version of the paladin, which I like. We're gonna be primalist because I think we get some, like, this primalist gives us access to barbarian powers if we want it. We're gonna be, I think tiefling is what we want. We're going to be Pitborn is what I think we want. Get a background. I don't think these were in Kingmaker. These backgrounds give us some extra little bonuses. Like this adds stealth to our class list, and we get some extra proficiencies. I don't know what we want for a background. There are a lot of different backgrounds. Look, we can be an all-Dory swordsman. We're not an alchemist, so we don't want the extra bomb stuff. I mean, they're minor bonuses, but, you know. What are our class skills? Good to know. Kind of interested in anything that might give us some exotic weapon proficiencies. Warrior of the Littern King. Adds mobility, proficient with hand axes, gain 5 cold resistance. That's pretty neat. +1 bonus on reflex saves. Also pretty neat. +1 bonus to AC and damage while under fear effects. +2 to whatever. River King +2 against AC against attack of opportunities. +2 saving throws against fatigue and exhaustion. Okay. I mean, I guess we are still Jimmy Pathfinder, so we were in fact a king before we fell into the wormhole and got transported to wherever this game takes place and lost our powers, changed from an Aasimar to a tiefling, you know, that sort of thing. It happens, you know. Efficient. I don't really like that. Let's min-max here, huh? Any of these have greatsword? Yeah, leader. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, next for this. Want a big old load of strength, some dex, some con. I believe we use charisma as our casting stats, so 19 strength. And make that 10. No, we go. I think we go Dex 14. Get a +2 to Dex. That seems good. We want Persuasion. Probably Athletics and +2 base to Perception because we're Pitborn. Get some points in trickery? I don't know how likely we are to have someone to hide trickery this time. You know what, for now, let's just go Perception. Next up, we get a feat. I don't want a weapon focus just yet because I don't know what weapon we'll be focusing on. So let's get some extra Blood Rages. Blood Rage is is similar enough to the Barbarian Rage. Blood Rager gets a Bloodline. We're gonna take one of these dragon ones because we might make the decision. We are technically a spontaneous arcane spellcaster, so at level 7, we could theoretically take some levels in Dragon Disciple. Take 4 levels, like get that extra +4 to strength. And if that's the case, we'll want to have Draconic Bloodline. Now, I'm not sure where we get bonuses. First level, 4th level, and every 4 levels thereafter. We get claws, huh? Alright, let's... I wish it would... Okay, these resist... look like acid? I'd like fire resistance. Okay, yeah. That pops up a lot more. Gain resistance 5, +1 natural bonus to C. Sense increase 10. Bonus feat at level 6. Bonus spell at level 7. Get dragon wings at level 12. Power of Worms at level 20. What does that do? Gain immunity to paralysis, sleep, and damage. And damage from your type. Okay. As for our deity, we're going to go with Kaden Kylene, who is the god of alcohol. I think that's enough said about that. We'll be chaotic. Good. Okay. Then we'll go with that. Oh yeah, that's a handsome lad. Get us a nice little scar in there. I can't actually tell what half of these scars are. Let's see. So many different colors. Let's be purple. I like purple. Let's get us a nice hairstyle. Yeah, I like the little top knot there. Make it a nice red. Ooh. I like the black horns. Oh, war paint, huh? Nothing's really like singing to me here. Let's go no war paint. Primary colors. How's that pink look? I honestly could not tell you what it's changing. It looks like our sash. That doesn't feel like a primary color. Yeah, let's go with that. I like that. You know what? I like this darker sort of blue instead. There's a little pink in there. There we go.
We do it my way.
Do we now?
We cannot be defeated.
All this.
I'll go ahead.
Not that I can.
And off we go.
Combat is a.
A mere flesh wound.
Get it off me.
Let us press. You're done for. Let us be off.
Yeah, let's go with that. Jimmy Pathfinder. I don't think we changed the birthday last time, so we do want to change our portrait. I don't like that portrait. Not many options for tiefling, though. Are there any female tieflings here? Just like the one dude. Take this guy instead. This guy looks nice and regal. Alright.
I won't give up.
Inspire Rage. Allows the character to accept effects of Inspire Rage. If it is disabled, character won't accept effects of Inspire. Okay. That's neat. Skald is a class that basically is like a bard that lets the entire party rage instead. And but because raging turns off spellcasting, there are some characters you might not want to rage. We don't start with a spell, though, do we? It says we've got... Unless it's just talking about Stone Call. Like, we shouldn't get our spells until... level 4, I believe. Yeah, that's when we should get our first spell.
Forwards!
Get claws. I don't know if actually get claws, but they're there. All right, let's get started on our brand new adventure. We're stuck at 90. Oh, no, no. Oh, yeah, we're loaded. It looks like it's a party. Hell yeah, it's a party. It is Mayday. Where am I? There I am. I'm not doing so hot. Okay, wow, I'm dying here. You could have dropped me a little more gently.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Yes, please, don't let me die before the game actually starts.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary?
That's a good idea.
Or an accommodating ditch?
That's not a good idea.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter?
It's
What
Holren.
happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Okay, wow, calm down, dude.
Demons, Prelate. We found him
Demons?
barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Oh, that's not good.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
But what if I want to die? What if I don't want to hold
Get your stuff
fast?
down. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules.
The hell do you think I'm gonna do with them?
Back after the festival.
What the hell do you think I'm gonna do with them? I can't even move here. You think I'm gonna just? Carry my sword back.
O inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor. Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
Oh, let me die.
We need every pair of hands we can get in this city. We'll get you back on your feet, and you'll have the chance to seek vengeance.
I don't want vengeance. I just want to go to sleep.
Someone call for Terendelev. You there.
Or Tarundahu?
Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
I don't even know who that is.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Very well then.
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Traveler. I stepped into a wormhole and found myself here and then got attacked by demons.
Just passing by? And how am I to know that you're not a demon spy? Or worse?
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man.
Seriously.
He
If
is
you're gonna
lived
do
here
that,
life
like,
already.
not in the middle of
Go
Festival
on.
Square.
I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that.
Oh, what now?
So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard.
Explain, please.
Been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Explain.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
You really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust.
No, but I don't know.
Pay no
It's just
homage
kind of
to
a.
my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried.
Look,
to
I didn't mean any offense. It's just, you know, it's not every day you get your life saved by a dragon. You know. Thanks for helping
I
me.
accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Now, who are you?
My name is Terendelev.
Oh,
I'm the
Rendelev.
protector of the city.
What happened to
I
me,
do not
aside from the
know
wormhole thing?
And
Just going through my
promise me,
kingdom just to leisurely walk
I'm
around the
not
palace.
entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Can I go now?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet. but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Well, that's no good. Do a better job of healing me, lady.
Do not be discouraged.
I am very
You
discouraged.
will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Sample the festival drink. I can do that. Alright, let's see. Throw the dart at the target and hit a mannequin. Alright.
We should move.
Let's go punch this. Punch the target! Break the targets! Oh wow, they are really, like, enamored with the fact that they learned how to rotate a camera. To be fair, I am also quite enamored by the fact that I can now rotate the camera. There's an Aldori here. 5 full days, and I love it. I too love a drink whenever I don't have to pay for it. Oh dear. Hey, how come she got to keep her weapons? Those are pretty scary looking. Don't like the look of this guy back here. Alright, off to a good start. Terendelev! Damn.
Lord of Locusts, leave my city.
Ooh, they've got fancy camera work on their cutscenes. Oh, no. I think I'm a bit low level to be fighting that guy. Oh, that.
Discari himself.
So much for.
1 minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone.
No kidding. So much for defender of the city.
Fight or flee? If flee is your plan, let me help you out.
I've seen.
Got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life.
Hey.
I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they've patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Now who's Discari?
You must have got a good drubbing around the head, brother.
Yeah. Well, look.
Discari's a demon lord.
I had
Fierce
big
enemy of
other
all
things to be
saints,
dealing
all
with.
living
Okay.
things, come to think of it.
Okay. What's the
Who
situation?
knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
Okay. Can I have a weapon?
Sure thing. Here, take this.
Um.
The person who made it said it could pierce the heart of a demon lord even.
I was hoping for a sword. Hold up, I need to bring the task manager up, I think. Probably gonna need to mess with the graphic settings.
Good luck. Try.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Did we just shoot this guy with the crossbow? That was a very dumb thing we did.
Behold
Right, I think what I need to do is I need to cap the frame rate.
The silver dragon Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Right. Hold on. While I try to cap my. I need to cap my frame rate on this game real quick. Let's see if we can do it in game. Right, options, graphics. Sync is on. Oh, but our FPS is. That's Haroni. Because yeah, I've got a high refresh rate monitor. I'll probably have to do that next stream. So for now, let's just change our graphics to like medium. And how's that? Oh, that's still not great, huh? All right.
Let us be off.
I think that'll be fine for right now. I'll fix it up for tomorrow. Hey, it's Sela.
Oh, holy mother of...
Pretty sure the Holy Mother's dead.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got.
Alright, hold on. My CPU's getting eaten up right now. Much about it though. Thing here that I can turn. Just a beefier game, I guess. Okay, we'll just have to make do.
You fell down into a black hole, but at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey!
Hey!
Fancy meeting you down here.
Hi.
You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right?
Yes.
You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
I have a +4 to athletics. Sure, we can try it. Summoning all your strength, you managed to lift the rocks up enough to free the wounded woman.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade of the
Hi.
Overwatch.
That's a name.
I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
I shot a demon lord with a crossbow.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
I'm Jimmy
I don't really
Pathfinder,
wanna think what might be happening up
former
there.
king, and
Canabras
former
has lost
Asimar.
the protection of Terendelev.
Former a lot of
And
things,
the
really.
Stone too looks like it's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
I have to assume I'm led by destiny because I was a king, like I said, but
Destiny is destiny. So it's either one or the other. Either fate is having a right old laugh at your expense, or Lady Luck sent you to us for a reason.
Fate isn't what brought us here, and fate won't get us out either.
hey, you're not the one that stepped through a wormhole, lady.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Rip.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware!
I like
And
this
you
lady.
stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
There like a sword anywhere around here? Oh, no. Might as well equip this. It's better than nothing. We have engraved lucky bracers. Just some. Oof. Oof. Those low graphic settings, huh? We might as well kick it up to medium because there's honestly.
Let's move.
Remember. Up this thing. Try to cap the frame rate here. Like it's using up most of my GPU right now. Probably because it's trying to run at 144 frames. Up with the Force experience in a while, so it's having to hurry up. I have a stream to run here. Yes, I should have done this ahead of time. Don't at me! Okay, it's almost done. Save our game real quick in case we need to start because I feel like we might. Do I have to sign in? I don't know what my login is. Let's see. There's Kingmaker. Want Wrath of the Scanning, finding stuff. It still does not see Wrath of the Right. Um, Still scanning. Alright. While that's scanning, let's open this loot crate. Alright. There is a Cloak of Resistance. Okay, well, a sword. We'll take those. Iron Great Axe. Alright, let's go with the Great Axe. Plus 5, 7 to 18, 1d12 plus 6, cause we're two-handing it, so we get half, we get like 1.5. Here we go. Apparently the working title of this game was Pathfinder Second Adventure, because that's where it's listed under Steam. What is this? Farindalev's Scale. Store life to a deceased party member. Okay, so this is our free revive. Well, she's dead.
Who's there?
Oh, she's still alive. Alright, hold on. Let me find out. Where? How do I cap my frame rate? Oh, I was in the right to begin with. Frame setting. Customize. It crashed. Hell yeah. The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Let's open this.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And
Apparently not.
I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord, not even the dragon, apparently.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Durandalev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity?
Jack and
Even
shit,
the
it
Wardstone
seems.
was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
Everything's fucked.
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Tell me about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
I'm to this poor man. Who is he?
I don't know.
Okay.
He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
Well, that's unfortunate. Sucks to be him.
These wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
You want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in the...
My computer's getting very hot and it's concerning me. Okay, it's not actually getting that hot.
Caves.
Need to keep moving.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing.
Hey, I'm a fan of looting anything that you can, so... Alright, unable to identify the amulet. Oh, he did have something, but... Is a masterwork dagger. Sure. Might as well equip that. Where? Oh, she's got an amulet. Okay. That we're unable to identify. Alright, so you are covered in blood, lady. You should probably clean that off. Alright, what do you have going for you? You're a shaman. That's spirit hunter. That's something I'm not even close to being familiar with. Okay, we have an object bond. Spirit weapon enhancement. +1 for 1 minute to weapon. Can add ghost touch. Okay, so looking at it, it seems kind of like the Magus class I did in the last game, except for, I'm guessing, divine spells. Except this is also a full spellcaster. I don't know what these hexes are about. Oh, click. What?
Follow me.
Uh-oh! Giant centipedes! Oh, we need to turn on turn-based mode.
The light take you.
We need to turn on fast turn-based mode.
I'll cut you
Poke him!
wide open.
Ooh, you poked him, but you didn't kill him. It's no good. Alright,
No glory without risk.
let's open this up a little. Camilla, you have an armor class, so we're just getting really unlucky if they're hitting that much. They have a +7 to hit. Really? That's pretty nasty. What is this? Dismiss spell. You can use the dismiss spell. Interesting.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'm not happy.
We won't falter.
Well, at least someone's capable of killing stuff.
Pain is excruciating.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You are today's sacrifice.
We
Kill,
can
please.
do it.
Thank you. Move up to this guy.
So this is how it feels
Boy, we are
We won't falter.
playing Pathfinder again, aren't we?
No glory without risk!
Wow, this is...
With all your
What
might.
in the hell is happening? We rolled a 6 when we need, like... Can we please roll anything? Alright, take some padded armor. I guess we'll take a bottle of oil.
I will help
Open
where
your
I
heart
can.
to me.
Yep, that was worth it. Another scale? Okay.
They will break
That is, in fact, a quite large fly.
the inheritor. Guide my blade.
Go for their heart!
We can do it.
Kill, please. Thank you.
I'll cut you wide open!
Thing has 15 hit points. Okay.
Forwards.
Okay.
The light take you.
Okay, we have been diseased. We got the demon plague. That's not good.
The spirits demand your blood!
We won't falter.
You are today's sacrifice!
Okay, let's calm down with the sacrificing, huh?
Save the last one for me.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Strike with all your might.
Got him.
Go for their heart!
Into the fray.
Okay, there we go. We're starting to actually kill some things. Damn it all. Critical hit, huh? It's going against touch,
We
okay.
can do it.
I'll cut you wide open!
The light take you.
Okay, let's steal from this guy's corpse. He's got bracers of armor, some light wounds potions, scroll of inflict wounds, and a bit of petty cash. Works for me.
No reason to pause.
Oh, that was Smite Evil. That wasn't Lay on Hands. Whoops.
We cannot be defeated.
I wouldn't say anything, you know, I might regret later. Like, we cannot be defeated. That worked. What is your armor class? 22. Ours is 18. We have the lowest armor class on the team. Go us.
The spirits demand your blood!
So you're sword and boarding? Is that what's going on? Where are we getting all that AC from, though? Heavy shield, shield focus, and dodge. Okay. Alright, so you do want a sword and board, then. Because you did take shield focus.
Forwards.
And it'd be a waste to...
No glory without risk.
You are today's sacrifice!
Okay, seriously, Camellia, cool it with the sac... Oh my god.
Into the fray.
Kill,
The
please.
inheritor. Guide my blade.
Alright, we have Flame Tongue. This is a cooking ingredient. Okay. Brew potions? Hell yeah. We can brew potions in this game? That sounds pretty rad. Okay. That is a monitor lizard. What can you tell me about this thing?
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Oh no.
Go for their hearts!
Strike with all your might.
Got him. Okay. Interesting. Alright, got that. Very good. Hold on. says I'm missing loot. Did this have something else? I did not take its scale. Silly of me. Hello! Who are you?
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
My dude has scales on the right side of his body and a horn. I mean, I got horns too, but I don't have the scales. You struggle to make out the man's features. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize you've never encountered a creature like him before. Stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. Man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall. You are a spider lady.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
We know what tieflings look like. We are one. That's a stupid thing to say. Demons are laying waste to Canabras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabras. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Who are you, tieflings?
You think our forebears sullied themselves by mating with demons like yours did?
Okay, wow, rude.
No, our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
Well, that seems rude.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
Never heard of Underground Crusaders before.
Canabras, they're called
Yeah, I got that part, Sela, thanks.
Come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Alright, what is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
Okay, I like this guy.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short, our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else, and that our lives are not lived in vain.
Is that so, big guy?
You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
Alright, what are you doing here then?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the Underground Crusaders to take up arms.
Okay, well, you're probably all gonna die soon, so now's better than any other time, I guess.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'm special.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Does the maze really lead to the surface?
There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads.
Yes, you've already told me this part.
The maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface.
You're repeating yourself, my dude.
They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
Sword of Holy Flame? How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
That means absolutely nothing to me.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
That makes more sense.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here.
Okay. That's... okay, sure.
We gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
You have no idea. A literal demon lord showed up. We might actually need an honest-to-God's angel. Get out of this one.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Okay, well, we'll find if we work together.
An extra pair of eyes can only help.
Hey, there are four pairs of eyes.
It looks, sorty. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
You got it, buddy.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What? You want to find the sword quickly, so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface. So be it.
No, I just want a cool sword. Alright, let's make a religion check.
I am helpful.
Statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure was clearly crafted with genuine feeling. Judging by the style, the knight is from the First Crusade. Let's grab some stuff. Let's grab some more stuff. Looks like an improvised museum. Okay.
What's that there?
Stuff for me.
I found.
Now what is
Damn.
Something.
What? What? Oh, we found a sword! A strange flash pierces the gloom. Jimmy Pathfinder feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Torrendalev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one or another one entirely? Jimmy Pathfinder's heartbeat quickened. A stream of thoughts suddenly burst into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belonged to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, and the people I swore to protect. People from whom I'm descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with golden braid lies on the rocks clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Jimmy Pathfinder intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Jimmy Pathfinder. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, Ariel said that everything was going to change soon. Said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leading us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? Frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river. Just flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic, golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet. Voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing. Only if you're ready. There's no going back. And don't waste your strength killing me, the girl whispers. Mission is more important. You take care. Zanir. There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow and outline. Nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. Traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white-hot. Jimmy Pathfinder's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Alright, let's try to make a will save. We failed a will check. The force of this terrifying attack, though originating in a vision, is much greater than anything Jimmy Pathfinder can withstand. Crippling fatigue drags him to the ground, hands trembling cold, piercing his skull and slowly creeping along his spine. The one who sent this vision is experiencing something similar. He is broken, exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. A movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel struggles on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying alone, here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? Strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before the enemy. Flaming sword flares to life in his hand. Right. Pure, flickering with multi-colored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back, heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Jimmy Pathfinder senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. This thing he hears is this. Kill me, monster, this I know. One day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors! Vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Jimmy Pathfinder does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, with them something else. The heat blazing in Jimmy Pathfinder's chest fades away. The edges of scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Down, Jimmy Pathfinder sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. This final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes and the light is drawn into his hand. Jimmy Pathfinder senses that it will return. All he need do is call it.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Sela kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Yamadai.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
I don't know.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
You saw it too? The traders, the dying girl.
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time?
Very good question. I'm not sure I can do it again.
What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
Yay!
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Look, don't ask me, okay?
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sull, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
If let's reveal the light of heaven. It seems I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
I'm special.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sull needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Well, lead us to your chief.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really. Can't hide from me.
I would like to get the stuff.
What do we have here?
Oh my, we have a lot of friends now. What's this? Protection from evil. Alright, we have been protected from evil. Okay, brave lucky bracers. Bracers of armor technically aren't as good. Let's see. You are lawful neutral Zen archer. Okay. Takes his weapon. Okay, and you're just a good old-fashioned fighter. Get 2 attacks because you get flurry of blows. Cool. Alright. Parkour.
The mongrel did it.
Uh-oh. Big spider. Oh, another big spider. We are unable to attack this one. It doesn't actually exist. That's kind of annoying. Okay, that's not good.
You crossed the wrong mark.
We really need to get that guy a composite bow. Yeah, splat him.
Am I at my limit?
No match for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Kill him. Oh, not good. Kill him. Oh, not good. Alright, killed him. Alright, this just gets me back up there. Yoink. Parkour.
Well, this didn't go.
Ow. Try again.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Okay.
Save the last one for me.
What? Small? That doesn't seem good. Alright. Stay there, Sela. Don't worry about it.
Endure this.
Okay, shoot him. I need you to cure Sela. Yep, good work.
The light, take you! Strike with all your might!
This isn't good.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Make every strike count.
They'll beg me to stop.
Kill, please. Thank you.
The spirits demand your blood.
We can do it!
Boy, we are not having much luck here, huh? You have an armor class of 17.
So this is how it feels.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
I'm wounded!
Woof.
No match for me.
Alright, let's get mad.
Forwards!
That's not good. We're probably going down here.
The end. You won't survive me.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright. We might come out of this okay.
Endure this.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, good.
Make every strike count.
What's that there?
Where? Assuming this? Wand of Cure Light Wounds. Alright, that's good. It has 15 charges. What's our formation look like? Do I not have custom formations? I really like those custom formations. Optimal auto formation. Wow, that's garbage. No, thank you. Alright. I'm gonna go with something like this.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Oh boy, more flies.
Can it be the end?
They have a +1 to attack and they still hit me. I'm mad.
You are today's sacrifice.
No match for me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We were not shooting into combat there. This guy is down. He is not in combat.
No glory without risk.
Alright, let's grab this. A fine feather.
What's that?
I'll bathe in your blood.
Windog, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Go for their hearts.
The light. Take you.
I'll rip you apart.
You won't survive me. Can it be the end?
Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
They'll beg me to stop.
Endure this.
So this is how it feels.
Into the fray.
Mm,
No match for
come on, kill this thing, please.
Make every strike count.
Thank you. Okay.
I'll just sit here.
Okay. We really need a nap.
I'll rip you apart.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Hey, let's see, there's Hama, Master Great Sword. Let's take that.
Follow me.
Okay. Are we at the village now? I would like being at the village. Listen here. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you and I are the only two people who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking. Don't show the light of heaven to Saul. Lan thinks I should. Lan. He wants to play hero. His first idea, remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. They consider the mongrels to be great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are strong and do many. That's why we chase down here. Scared people. It's one thing hunting and another to fight in shield. I've been there. Spent my whole life training so I can make it all the way to the end. 4 of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. It's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us. That's what we weren't prepared. Maze, just a physical challenge. It's cunning and traps. It's dark as the primordial night. If you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and to go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea what they're doing. All because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. Want to save the kids? I do want to. I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Saul is hesitant. Good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Land's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, what's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together, and find the way out to the surface. And I'll think about it. Enter. Good. Okay. Let's find this chief. Your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish, while the others are repairing fishing nets. No signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. Heavy-set, aged mongrel slowly shuffles toward you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance, with the pronounced teeth. You hear a rattling sound in his chest every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, eh? I'm sure upon a shindy. Chief Sol found the angel's sword, found the one who can wield it. He had a vision, and now the angel's sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe. Anyone can hold a weapon. Young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Sol raises his hand with a ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lan, always dream, always talking. Too hasty, your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Uplander with the light of heaven. It's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. Always you catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Alright, I'll reveal the light of heaven. Heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command. Bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks. Yes, the mongrels abandon their task and stare transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep. Sol is silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. Oh, it's true. The angel did not forsake us, no. He came back. From the dead he came. Save our children. Land gives you a nod of thanks. Scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved. He wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. Windowog hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women. Their blood will be on your hands. I'm not responsible for others' decisions. Why are they making these decisions? Because of you. You sealed their fate. You're a murderer. You always think the worst, Windu. Not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least, but one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan. We're neither going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It'll take some time, yes, but they will come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Alright, Chief. Understood. But a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. He asked me what took so long. I'll tell him it was your decision. And Duog only grits her teeth in silence. And we have leveled up. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. First level of the video game! You will be taking another Blood Rager level. That and some of those. Uncanny Dodge. Okay. Perfect.
Rely on me.
Sela, be more paladin-y. Okay, we're gonna have you knowledge of the world. Take lore religion. I don't need two persuasion-y people.
Trust me.
Boy, I know nothing about what your stuff is, so take some trickery. Okay, yeah, she's pretty good at trickery, huh? Or... No stealth. No stealth. Stealth bad. Take... Nature lore. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is a hex? I don't... That's... Okay. So what does this do? Causes a creature within 30 feet to fall into a deep. Creature will save to negate. If the save fails, the creature falls asleep. In effect, it's pretty good.
I'm all ears.
So get you another level of Zen Archer. You get a bonus feat and Way of the Bow. Means weapon bonus. Okay. I mean, you're using a longbow, right? If you're not, you're going to. So we are fatigued, huh? We are some tired puppies. Those and that. Perfect. Alright. Precise shot. Absolutely. Very good. Windog, you are just a plain old fighter, so you'll continue to be a plain old fighter. That, I suppose. Well, already have precise shot. Okay. So... Alright. Might as well give you weapon focus as well. Longbow. Complete. Alright. First off, we need to loot this place. Yoink. Yoink. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. Elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwyrm. Yes, that Gwyrm. You no doubt have heard of me, if you've spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Truly are freshly arrived in the city, then? You picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived, and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Kinebres. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives tripsing from one ball to the next, but the Gwyrm Trading Company is one of the few pillars of the city, I'll have you know. You see that marquee in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have House Gwyrm to thank that. How'd you end up here? For a moment, Horgus's eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went when that accursed beetle cleaved Brown in twain beneath our feet. Didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings. Instead, came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say, when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, my life flashed before my eyes, but they turned out to be cheap, decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. Yeah, you don't speak very kindly of them. Bah, kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. August Gwem speaks his mind, and he pays for the services rendered not with kind words but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dag in exchange for their help. Its handles worth more than our whole village. And with the proposition, I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. You must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You look like someone who can swing a blade as well as cast a spell. I'm very gratified to see it. Good generals will be a fine companion on the way to the surface. Or strong, it will be no trouble to you, but alas, I'm as fit as I once was. Can't go crawling through caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coin. What is... I get 2,000. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well. Make it 2. Deal.
Let us be off.
There is some loot. Loot! Gimme. Boink. More loot. Boink.
Let's move.
Who? Let's trade. You got anything that's like decent? Not really. Thick pads. River of cold iron ammunition. Alright. Do I feel bad about looting the hell out of these people and then selling all their stuff back to them?
Follow me.
Not in the slightest. I'm sorry, what? Alright, nap time. The messenger returned. Tribes are gathering at the entrance of the maze. Our people have already gone there. More than Evie and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Time. There's no rush. Those important things, people always show up late. I'm just going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Windowog's gone. So a whole army's marching on the maze. By mongrel standards, yeah. But don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one. Being him the Windowog. I don't know. She always was stubborn. Maybe she decides she can do it on her own. Hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she tried to deny. Just gonna leave those two here. Once we've cleared the maze ahead, we will be safe. Nivy's in no state to fight, and that Horgus guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out the red carpet all the way to the exit. Sure the maze is the only way? There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and then came back. Chief back then found it and filled it in to stop anyone else going against the ancestors' wishes. The ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. Not sure me right now, but we don't have a choice to go forward. Let's go. Hold on a minute. I want to tell you something. To tell you that I'm sorry. Truth be told, I had doubts that you'd help me persuade Soul. Not strong doubts, but still, doubts. And I know how hard life is for tieflings on the surface, especially in Kinabray. People used to mistake me for a demon all the time when I was living there. I remember how offended I felt when people treated me with prejudice. And then you came along and I started wondering maybe you were a cultist or a demon spy. Long story short, I was wrong. Forgive me. I know I could have kept this myself, but I'm used to being honest. Thank you for giving the mongrels hope. Like we started to believe that we're worth something. You have the power of angels on our side. I guess that's all I wanted to say. Go through the main gate. Great Road is the shortest. Okay, main gate is up here. Alright. More things to steal. Oh. Okay.
March on.
I'm so used to not being able to rotate the camera. It's actually kind of hard to... Fish. Give me the fish. Mutated fish. Yummy. More fish? More fish. Alright, let's get out of here. The game is acting like it's gonna crash. Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh no, it's another monitor lizard!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Well,
I'll cut you wide open.
we're not having any luck here, are we? God, I'm mad.
You won't survive me.
Alright, it's dead. In it. Hey, why didn't anyone take care of the freaking monitor lizard back there? Huh? Our tribes are gathering. Soon we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. Wait for them. Just another while longer. Knowing so, the preparation will take the best part of the day. Let's go take a look at the maze ourselves, see what's what. Alright, well, first things first, we're going to go fight some giant flies, I guess.
The spirits demand your blood.
No, they don't. Calm down, Camellia.
Strike with all your might.
You are today's sacrifice.
You crossed the
Okay.
wrong.
Now this guy will come closer, and we kill. Oh, there's another one? Alright. There's another one. Okay.
We can do it.
Okay.
Go for their hearts.
You won't survive me.
The light take you.
These guys can take some hits, huh?
I'll cut you wide open.
Endure this.
Into the fray!
We won't falter. Strike with all your might.
Spirits demand your blood.
Alright, there we go. Dead. Not even guarding anything back here? You kidding me? You kidding me? Kidding me? It's a joke. Yep, it is a big joke, and it's all at my expense. Alright, let's go into the shield maze. Terrain type. Urban.
Let's move.
Let's make a religion check,
Call
please.
me again if you need.
Boss relief of Baphomet.
Follow me.
That does not bode well. That is a Baphomet cultist.
We cannot be defeated.
There are some baddies in here. Okay, get the wizard first. Alright, we got the wizard first.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright, there's another wizard that we need to take care of. Alright, don't need to worry about that guy. Ooh, that sucks.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, doink. That, anything good here? Heavy crossbow. What about this guy? Roll or remove fear. Sure. Masterwork glaive. Why not? Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
March on.
Okay, I guess we're going this way then.
Onwards.
Now, what is that?
Question. You a spontaneous caster? No, you are in fact a prepared caster. Okay. Should have... Okay. Take a bless. Alright. Okay, it turns out that, apparently undoing traps is a little different here.
Are we in trouble yet?
No, but that guy is.
Do not waver.
Go for their hearts.
Camellia, you need to calm down.
We won't falter.
I'll cut you wide open.
Endure this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
With all your might.
Boy, this guy is
Command your blood.
beefy. He has... Oh god, he's got fucking 5 hit die? Hey, game, I just started. Maybe chill.
Adventures await.
Roll of summon air elemental. Take his glaive. Breastplate. Is that better?
Let us be off.
Curious.
Is there nothing there? No. Where are you going? Come back.
This was simple enough.
Offensive on rituals and demon worship. Tome of the Minotaur, sermons from the labyrinth. Ooh, the scroll of prayer, that could be useful.
Check that out.
Yes, check that out.
Let's move.
Corrupted mongrel. Well, that doesn't sound good. Okay, move Sela up. Us up. And move you up.
Sacrifice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Dead.
No glory without risk.
We can do it.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, I need you to... Why can I not take a 5-foot step?
You
Whatever.
Survive me.
Right, take you! Forwards!
I'll cut you wide open.
Lan stares at the dead mongrel with sorrow in his eyes. Hovland. His name is Hovland. Did you know him? Yeah. It's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. Share news, lead supplies for each other. Weird. To talk about one to try his luck in the maze. Long dead. Had been. Why did they attack us? Something's wrong with them. Look at their bodies. There's only one body, buddy. The rest are juice. Like something's eating inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or had an off day. But I think something drove them out of their minds. Someone. It was like this shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. No idea. My first time here too. They fell down here the same way you did? Noah comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Where is she? Well then let's go. Just hoping we'd be the meanest things in there. Mongrels, cultists. That I did not expect. I don't know what's going on here.
Endure this!
We won't falter!
Okay, can I... Take that. Pick, please.
I am helpful.
Take
Am I
that.
not?
Yes, you are. Okay, let's go check these doors out first.
What's that?
That is a trap.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay, so now to disarm traps, we have to find the mechanism first.
Doubt is the heart's greatest.
We will be victorious!
Alright, we got another boy with crap load of hit die. My dude is a level 5 fighter. Goodness me.
Guide my blade!
Why am I not allowed to make a 5-foot step?
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Strike with all your might!
The spirits demand your blood!
Into the fray!
Why can't I take a 5-foot step? I have to right click? That is... I have... Why don't you just let me hit the button?
You won't survive me.
We can do it!
You are today's sacrifice!
No glory without risk!
Endure this!
Hey. Time for us to get a little mad. Got him. Got anything good? I'd hope so. Baphomet's cultist heavy shield. Doesn't seem to be any different. Alright, what have we got? Sickle, Warhammer, Masterwork, Javelin, Masterwork Valcata. Chain shirt. That. Apprentice lockpicks? Grants a +5 bonus to trickery checks. That's pretty neat. Okay. Masterwork hammer. Just some garbage.
I hope you appreciate this.
Yoink. Masterwork heavy mace and just a plain old rapier.
Check that out.
Checking it out.
Always be ready for the worst.
Shoot him.
They will break against our resolve. The light.
Unfortunate.
Take you.
Go for their hearts!
We won't falter.
Make every strike count.
The
Kill?
inheritor.
Oh.
Guide my blade.
I'll cut you
Oh.
wide open!
Oof, just 1 damage, huh?
I'm done with you.
Strike
Kill?
with all your
Oh, so close. Alright, 5-foot step. Shoot.
Cross the wrong
Got him.
line.
Alright. Kill.
No
Okay.
without risk. The light. Take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
We can do it. March on.
Make go splat. Alright. Oh, we can go down this way, huh? Very good. Just gonna yoink everything that's yoinkable. This.
I'm all ears.
Corrupted mongrel range. Okay. This guy's scarier, but this guy probably can attack at range.
Forward.
And yeah, we just like ruined his life, so
Endure this.
unfortunate.
You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray.
Make every strike count.
Get him.
Strike with all your might.
Go for their hearts!
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Okay, that's unfortunate. But he isn't likely to hit us either, so, you know. That guy looks kind of scary.
You won't
Get us
survive
started.
me. Yet another obstacle.
The light. Take you.
We can do it.
I'll cut you wide open!
Into the fray.
I won't give up.
Endure this.
Get mad.
Forward.
Make go sleep. Rip. Lay on hands. Alright. Yeesh. Okay.
Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood!
No glory without risk.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
You are today's
Okay,
sacrifice!
let's hope this finish. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Dead. Perfect.
Into the fray.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Boy,
Make every strike count.
that was terrifying. Alright, we got a ring of protection that we weren't able to identify. It's a fork. Got me a fork. Hell yeah. Right. Am I capable of camping here? Seems that the answer is yes. Alright. Just do 1 plus 6. You might as well do that, right? Again, resting.
Sela, a ball gown would suit you very nicely. Or any dress.
Are you kidding? All that lace on me? It'd be like putting a saddle on a sow. It'd be enough to make the cats laugh.
Failed to... Oh. Okay. I don't know what this is about corruption. I don't like that. Alright, we are... slightly better. Anything here? Yes, there is. Pick it.
I am helpful. Am
Let
I
us
not?
be off.
Save the last one for me.
The what now? The Hand of Hosilla. I don't like the sound of that.
We won't falter.
You crossed the wrong
Okay.
mongrel.
Perfect.
So this is how it feels.
The light. Take you.
Oh, damn. That was, not great.
Strike with all your might.
You won't survive.
Into the fray.
We can do it.
Endure this.
Perfect. Alright. Man, there is Hosilla's orders. Follow these simple rules or you will die. Bother me unless strictly necessary. The door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. Tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times as a reminder for you feeble-minded vermin. The entrance is sealed using the hidden lever of the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I saw... The blood pool? Something about the damn water elemental already. Find a better hiding place for the paladin's sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. Remember that your life means nothing to me. Alright. So that's definitely a boss of the year candidate.
What's that?
Okay, well, something dinged.
Check that out.
Presumably it's... Oh, that is in fact a water elemental. Oh, this is bad. I am not ready for this. Ooh, this is... This is really bad, actually.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Forwards.
Make every strike count.
Alright, we're dead.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah, we are not in a position to fight that thing.
this time.
Oh, they let us retry lockpick attempts now? Okay. That's neat. Like that.
Yet another obstacle.
The light, take you.
Forward!
Kill him. Got him.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk.
Perfect.
We won't falter!
Perfect. Slowly whittling them down.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
Got him.
Strike with all your might!
Endure this.
The spirit
And got him. Alright, let's go here. Grab all this. Boop, 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 boop.
Save the last one for me.
This is going to be a bit iffy. Alright, just move forward a little. Get mad.
We can do it!
Really what we want. Oh, we don't want that either. Alright,
Make every strike count.
give us a bless.
I'll just sit here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Worry about me.
Forwards! I'm wounded! Can it be the end?
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
You are today's sacrifice.
Boy, okay.
Excruciating.
Alright, that's rough. We're gonna need another rest at least. Ideally, another party member.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Alright, let's see what's through this door up here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Looks like it's just... No, he's got some friends. Okay. Got a lot of friends, actually.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry
Cut you
about
wide
me.
open.
Forwards!
Hmm. Okay.
Endure.
This isn't right.
This pain is excruciating.
We won't falter!
Really, we only have a +6. That feels really low.
Make every strike count.
So this is how it feels.
Strike with all your might!
You've crossed the wrong.
Okay, we need to do this.
We can do it!
You won't survive me. Did
Forwards! I'm wounded! Can it be?
Okay. What the hell? we don't really have a choice. We have to rest. Like, we just don't have the health.
Oh, light of the sword, Iomade, forgive me my sins, and do not leave me in the darkness. I am weak and undeserving of your grace, and still you grant it to me. And that means I still have something to hope for.
Okay. A little better. Still, these are some rough encounters for a low-level party like this.
I'm all ears.
Save the last one for me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
Okay, get up into attack of opportunity range if they try to shoot. Same with this guy. Okay, try to kill this guy, please. Thank you.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade! The spirits demand your blood.
We won't falter.
Good work. Shoot this guy.
This.
The light, take you!
You are today's sacrifice.
Almost got him. And should be able to finish off this one. Perfect.
Make every strike count.
Woof.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, anything good? Probably not.
Let us be off.
No,
I found something.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Okay. Next. That. It's in here. Kitchen, storeroom type place. Very good. Yoink. Didn't want that. Ugh. Old iron masterwork. Take that. It's technically an improvement on the longsword. Should get at a +1 to hit. Why are we fatigued? Raging, right. This? No, it's just a cold iron. I thought that was a masterwork as well.
Let's move.
Do not fear. Do not wait.
Oh, that is a lot of guys.
Into the fray.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Can it be the end?
You've crossed the wrong.
Okay, we got one.
Go for their hearts!
Go on. The Inheritor.
Got him. Okay.
My blade.
This pain is... So this is how it feels.
You won't survive me.
Okay.
The light, take
Shoot. Thank you. Thank you. Please. Oh, come on.
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
God, this is rough. Roll a fire belly. Masterwork glaive. Very good. Alright. Okay.
What's that?
Well? I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you are. Okay.
Doubt
Right.
is the heart's greatest challenge.
The heartbeat quickens.
We found the sacrifice chamber. Oh, I don't like how it says reduce. Good or cold iron? Okay, well we have a pretty decent amount of cold iron, and by pretty decent I mean 2 of our membership have cold iron weapons. So
To the fray.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong.
Forward.
good.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The spirits demand your blood.
Is that cold? That's a cold iron rapier. Really wishing I'd splurged on those cold iron arrows now.
We won't falter. The light take you.
Okay.
No glory without risk.
You are today's sacrifice.
5-foot step over there. Boom, boom. Boy, that's a lot of attacks.
Strike with all your might.
Finish him off.
Inheritor, guide my
Said finish him off. Thank you.
Make every strike count.
Alright, let's take their stuff. They're not gonna need it anymore. What is this? Yeah, they did manage to summon some demons, but fortunately I think we have killed said demon. So... part of the shield mage is locked with magic. Okay. Let's head this way.
Check that out. Follow me.
Alright.
You can trust me. I hope you appreciate this.
We're almost a third of the way. Oh, okay. That's just a statue. Don't worry.
Draw the first blood.
Ambience. Oh god. Already? Oh, they're just level 3? That feels...
Into the fray.
Boy, there are a lot of them, though.
We can do it.
These guys are beefy, too. Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong.
The light take you.
Shit.
The spirits demand your blood.
You won't survive.
No glory without risk.
Okay, get Jimmy back up and move this way. Okay. Alright. Head to these guys.
You are today's sacrifice.
Make every strike count.
Shit. Our rolls are on fire, which isn't helping us out.
Strike with all your might.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
We can do it.
Go for their hearts.
You won't survive.
Oh man. Okay. Oh no, we actually. Oh god, that's not good. Okay.
I'll cut you wide
Damn it.
open.
Really need these guys dead. Okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
There's a lot of hit points, but
Make every strike count.
got them outnumbered now.
You are today's sacrifice.
That was a pretty poor crit. Perfect.
Go for their hearts.
Take those. Yank that. Loot. Alright. Perfect. Bad guys. What do we got? Half plate. Okay. Lock, please.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Ocean of Blur. And Great Club.
March on.
You 7. You are gonna want the half plate then. Literally did not change a thing because we don't get okay. Access right dexterity bonus. Alright, you take that. You could probably use the AC. We're at 20 now. Alright. Potions.
Onwards.
Oh, those are medium earth elementals. I don't like that. This is not good.
Forwards.
You won't survive me.
Missed, huh? Ugh. Right.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We will falter.
Okay. Okay. Need a 10 to hit me.
Endure this.
Go ahead and give us a little bless.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light, take you.
Strike with all your might.
Unfortunate. Oof.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood.
God, these guys
The fray.
hit like a tank.
We can do it.
Okay. Can we take this one down before it runs just ramshot over our whole team?
Sacrifice.
No glory without risk.
Forwards.
The answer is looking to be a pretty heavy no.
You won't survive me.
Go for their hearts.
We won't falter.
God, we're rolling like garbage.
Endure this.
I'll cut you wide open.
Strike with all your might.
Okay, that was good. Okay. Might be okay.
Every strike count.
Alright, we are in fact okay. Perfect. But boy, there's just nothing
Demand your blood.
in this room, huh? Waste of time, right? Yeah, that sucks.
Check that out.
I am helpful, am I not?
Indeed.
This is my
I have 6 more rounds of raging. Alright, so we need to wait a few seconds for our fatigue to wear off. Ah. Let's prepare for whatever the hell's down here, huh?
Save the last one for me.
More Cambions. Ugh, don't like that.
We can do it! I'm wounded!
You are today's sacrifice!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you!
Forwards!
Okay.
The end.
Go for their hearts!
You won't survive me.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh boy. What is what? You guys have like rage?
I'll cut you wide open!
Endure this.
Please kill. Thank you.
No glory without risk!
Alright. Move up there.
Demand your blood.
Get up there to start shooting.
The light, take you!
Please stab.
You are today's
Thank you.
sacrifice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Go for their hearts!
You won't survive me.
No glory
Okay,
without
get up here. Okay, we've just about survived this group.
I'll cut you wide open!
Woof.
Endure this.
the light,
Hmm.
take you!
The spirits demand your blood!
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
Okay. You're getting lucky. They're gonna roll 20, and whenever they do, Seela's going down.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh. Okay. What's this? Blood vial. So, some sort of color puzzle. Alright, I have no hints as to what we need here. Maybe there's something over here. There are some mushrooms, but not any hints as to how to solve this puzzle. Okay. We need to head back this way. Head through here. You know, this is a pretty beefy dungeon for what's supposed to be the tutorial. I'd go as far to say it's a bit too long.
people's appearance reflected their inner life, no one would leave the house without a mask. And nobles wouldn't leave without a cloak concealing their entire body.
I wouldn't say your appearance reflects your mind. If that were true, you'd be the size of a mouse.
Rude. Okay. Okay, so this was the water elemental room, which, no thank you. Actually kind of running low on potions.
We will be victorious.
No, that's not what I want you to do, buddy. Ugh.
You've crossed the wrong
We will
mark.
be victorious.
Oh, we missed. That's unfortunate. Oh, that time we hit, though.
The light, take you.
Alright. Kill this guy first. What's this? Roll and pick high result. You may attempt a perfect attack once per day for every 4 levels. Zen Archer as a bonus. Okay. This lets us roll twice.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Forward.
Getting some very poor luck on our rolls.
No glory without risk.
Endure this.
The spirits demand your blood.
We won't falter.
Okay, he's almost dead.
Can it be the end?
The inheritor.
Okay.
Blade.
Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright.
The light, take you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Kill, please.
For their hearts.
Yeah. Get him.
Into the fray.
Almost got him.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'm done with you.
Get exploded, nerd.
Endure this.
Ugh, so close.
The spirits demand your blood.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Okay, that was dicey. This purifying solution.
Make
Start.
every strike count.
Okay. Oh, pick this lock, please.
This one was beyond me.
Pick this lock, please. Lock is jammed now. Okay. So I can try multiple times, but the lock can jam. Open, please.
This one was beyond me.
Really?
Not this time.
Game? Game. Do you understand what a 70% chance means? It means that across 3 attempts, one of which was at 95%, I should have gotten this.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
Alright, what else do we have? Work flail, battle axe. Really? Oh, okay, oh, it should be Jimmy opening these up. Now that's an exotic weapon, so that's not terribly surprising. But I could have sworn I had martial weapons proficiency. Yeah, I do. Strange. Well, anything in that note we picked up a while back? Right. The only thing that I can think of left to do is to try to fight this freaking water elemental. Which I imagine will not end well for me. But we are having to use a lot of potions, huh?
Now what is that? Save the last one for me.
Right.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That's disappointing.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
What the fuck?
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
Forwards!
Boy, okay.
You won't survive me.
You are today's sacrifice.
We won't falter!
God, okay.
Endure this.
Go for their hearts.
Strike with all your might!
Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
We can do it!
This thing is still insanely beefy.
This is how it feels.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, I don't think we can beat that thing. That's kind of a lie. They don't actually heal or resurrect anyone. They sell us scrolls that can heal or resurrect people, but, oh, there's a door here that I missed. Okay. Hard to hit just still seems so low. Now, she has, like... Okay, yeah, she has a masterwork weapon. That's why getting an extra +1. Then you... getting an enhancement bonus. Okay. Enter, please. Okay.
Doubt is the heart's
Shoot him.
greatest challenge.
We are the light. They darkness.
Here we have 2 clerics.
Take you!
Good to know. Will saving throw failed, because why wouldn't it?
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong line.
Bye! Guess I should just be glad that
The spirits demand your blood.
I've already cleared out the rest of the rooms.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Kill this guy?
Won't survive me.
Good. I mean, we're still afraid.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright. Plain old flail. Just a plain old mace. This we already have. So there's our key. Masterwork glaive. Don't need the breastplate. Take both of those. Oh, what? Master glaive is probably... This is cold iron. Does deal slightly more damage, but the glaive is A, masterwork, so we're more likely to hit with it, and B, reach. Which is very nice.
Do not fear! Do not!
Lizards. Ooh, that's a ferocious lizard. Okay, that's a problem. Right, so as such, we don't really want to get into range where the ferocious monitor lizard can take its full attack.
Endure this.
Forwards!
Right.
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
We got crit. I'm just gonna reload on that.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Let us be off.
You've crossed the wrong
We
line.
will be victorious.
Up there. Thereabouts. Okay, step back, shoot him.
Won't survive me.
A little unfortunate. Oh, I didn't realize Seal was up.
Forward!
Got him.
I'll cut you wide open.
Endure this.
Okay. Much better that time. That's what we like to see. What's going on here? Okay.
Let's move.
Take that, please.
I hope you appreciate this.
Failed to identify the amulet. Failed at an Arcana check. Unfortunate. Alright. Gonna have the key out of here now. Well, go with this formation while we only have one back row range guy. Oh, don't like that. Praise Iomade. Oh! That guy's dead. Oh, that is scary. Here you all huddled together like a herd of animals. Pitiful monsters. Not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. But I, your master, Savamelka, make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we are the descendants of Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. See ya. Hello? Silla. Well, who is the next descendant of Crusaders who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters in human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of our righteous Asimov. Eat underground, Crusaders. Eat the flesh of Crusaders from above. Find your true strength. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Asimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! And still, the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, since the light trying to break through. I guess we'll seize the light within us. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth suffuses from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization. You can win. Save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free, and enveloping the mongrels grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. Got him! The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin! And he is gonna get the hell out. Priscilla points at you. Already wounded. Winduak, kill! Windu? How could you? Winduak silently emerges from the shadows. I am no longer your slave, Priscilla. I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose where it doesn't belong. Oh, they got some high initiative. No, wait, that's me. Level 6 Inquisitor, and a level 1 Fighter. Alright.
The spirits demand your blood!
No glory without risk!
Okay. That's
To the fray!
not what we wanted, but okay, sure. Alright.
Make every strike count.
Get Windowog out of here. Okay.
We won't falter.
You are today's sacrifice!
Right, you're beefy.
This pain is...
Holy shit. Okay, we have been frightened. That's good.
Go for their heart! So this is how it feels.
You won't survive me. Endure this.
getting mad. We're gonna get up there. We're gonna miss. Beautiful.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
We can do it!
This is frustrating.
Into the fray. I'll just sit here. Don't
You've
worry
crossed the
about me.
wrong mongrel.
Forwards!
We might have been okay had we divine smited evil the correct person.
You won't survive me.
It does beg the question why it even worked on Carmelia, considering it only works on evil people. O mighty Savamelech, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress.
We cannot be defeated!
Okay.
I won't give up!
Endure this.
Can it be the end?
The light.
We're not in a good spot here.
Make every strike count.
Never mind, we are probably fine.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. This'll. I'll just sit here.
You've crossed the
Don't
wrong
worry
mongrel.
about me.
Okay, actually, we're probably in trouble.
You won't survive me. Endure this.
Right, let's just reload. And we'll make sure to, like, use our skills correctly this time. Alright, have fun watching this cutscene again. I'm gonna be right back. Stuff's still going on. Assuming this is way too long to not be skippable.
We will be victorious!
Take out Windowhawk first.
Wrong mongrel.
Go.
Into the fray.
Beautiful.
Forwards!
Hey, that's good.
You won't survive
Got him.
me.
Really? I'm pissed.
Let us
And
be
fuck this game. God, why would they not let you skip this stuff? Okay, it's better. We can now at least mash space to skip the dialogue, which we couldn't before.
They will break against our resolve.
Not
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Smite evil.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Just give us less. Angry.
Just sit here.
What the hell? Oh, at least.
wide open.
We won't falter.
Okay. Is this a swift?
The spirits demand your blood.
I'm wounded.
I am getting really pissed right now.
Strike with all your might.
Out of the way, cat. Now's not the time.
Yet another obstacle.
Bathe in your blood.
So this is how it feels.
We can do it. Can it be the end?
You won't survive me.
This is intensely frustrating. Okay.
We will be victorious.
God, we rolled like such shit. Yeah, it's my evil.
Into the fray.
Okay. Okay, step back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh my gosh, he actually missed. I didn't think it was possible. Okay. Fucking good. Okay, finally we got the rolls going on our side for once.
Save the last one for me.
Strike with all your might!
The light take you!
Endure this!
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh wow, they get a lot of attacks, huh?
We can do it!
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood.
Hill? Okay, goodness me, that was rough.
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
Yeah, that was not cool, Winduog.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
I'm gonna expect the wound on my chest. The bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
Sure thing, buddy.
If he had been marked by the Abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan.
The Huntress permits herself an indolent, gloating smile. Her sharp fangs glint menacingly in the gloom. So you've been serving Savamalek this whole time?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered. And I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you.
Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret.
Savamalek is always in need of new servants. It Make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in.
Damn, she's cruel.
Showed up and I
What a jerk.
my plans.
So you said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything.
This is, wow, okay.
A piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way.
Gross.
Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But
weird.
I am strong. I mastered myself.
Curious what the cause of that is.
Brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
Oh, they've done the do, huh? Oh, chicka wow wow.
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Alright, well, what did your service to Hosilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm.
Yes, you've been over this part already.
It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
Leave. Never want to see your face again, Wenduog.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk.
Do you even have milk down here? How do you know that expression?
I'll bring the chief and the rest.
I didn't see no cows in your village. You don't have no milk. Or do you? Actually, they might have some sort of milk, but you wouldn't... Whatever. Chief Soul appears flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from his blue face. What? What shish? And Avinia gives a low whisper. I'll be damned. That old Holdren isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down there. Let's send a patrol down here. Damn it. Borges's lips curls in distaste, and he tries to keep his distance from unconscious mongrels. Said you were in charge of reconnaissance. How can you miss a nest of demons down here? Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I sniffed out every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows stories about the demons living beneath the streets of Kinabres. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I'm gonna stop, but you fixed my mistakes, so thanks. Well, okay, well, how's the leg? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. You need to look after the young mongrels. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look at them, Chief. Went through something horrific today. Not everybody is capable of enduring something like that. It'll change them forever. Long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, Lan, you saved them. Only the gods can salvage their souls. We are a tribe. We will think of something. When they're strong, they can go to the surface. The time has come. Time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm gonna lead our visitors to the surface. I'm gonna keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Gives us a chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. There never were one of us. Always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go. Where? Where's the way out? It's me. He's got down here somewhere. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Maybe his eyes quickly skim over the letter and she passes it to you. Sava Melik, this is my last warning. You need to act discreetly without attracting any more attention than you already have. People are already talking about the strange disappearance of Kennebrez's most righteous men. Keep below ground, nurture your Mongol pets, and wait patiently. Call to battle will come soon. It will sound loud and clear even down in the catacombs. Gather your warriors immediately. Bring them to the surface and lead them to the Tower of Estrid. This tower will be my final dagger, and I shall plunge it into the guts of Kennebrez. Our vicious servant Faxon made the tower his base of operations several months ago. Taking command over the Templar forces in Kennebrez, while the Grandmaster was dispatched by other matters. Faxon has already gathered a stash of weapons, potions, and other useful supplies, which we will be glad to share with you if needed. If he behaves himself, you two should combine your forces. Not just take his stupid little head off his shoulders and take command yourself. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show whoever's in charge of Kennebrez right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Okay, well, I need to do some looting of my own. Yeah, it's a magical glaive. They're unable to identify. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, don't you owe me some cash?
Let us be off.
Might as well equip this. Equip this. It is a +1 glaive. Not terribly surprising. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Let's go them stairs. Alright. Yeah, we'll take some meteor dust and some shiny chitin and some... Can't get the scales, we forgot to skin them, that's fine. Take some tongue. Ambience didn't have anything particularly full. Take that masterwork scimitar. That's exotic. Wing sword exotic. Might as well take those, and that. Scimitars are one-handed weapon. Leave. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, that statue's not looking so hot, huh?
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on.
Oh dear.
The warriors of Kennebrez are trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Don't worry, I'm on my way. Surface, finally. Give me my money, old man! Alright, I guess we need to go upstairs some more. Yeah, there are certainly a lot of... we just waited till the battle was over. That's funny. The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Iomade's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't got much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused. Her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are fit or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Anevia. Damn, she is gigantic. She is a big girl.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Hello!
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Where are we?
The Grey Garrison.
That means nothing to me.
Served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
You all are really bad at this fighting cultists and demon things, you know. Someone who's actually good at it should take charge. Someone who, say, has some experience running a kingdom and fighting all sorts of horrible monsters. What's the target of the battle?
The city, their main target.
Someone like me is what I'm saying. Make me your leader.
I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders.
I've gotten the general gist.
You must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world.
You know, someone should probably explain this crusade stuff to me. Here we go. In 4433, Arodin defeated a cult dedicated to the demon lord Descari, making the north of Aveston safe from demonic influence. However, this protection ended with Arodin's death in 4606. The same year, the World Wound was opened by the witch, Erilu Vorlish. Working in conjunction with her demonic patron Descari, demons poured out and overran the barbarian nation of Sarkoris. The World Wound was not large at first, but soon it abruptly expanded. As it kept growing, it came to be seen as a threat to the entire world. The remaining clerics of Arodin and the clerics of his follower Iomadai took it upon themselves to defeat the demons and seal the World Wound. Answering their call, thousands of pilgrim crusaders flooded up the river road into Mendev, the nearest neighboring kingdom of former Sarkoris. Thus, the Mendevian Crusades were born. Alright, good to know.
I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface.
You don't know.
Riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Okay, well, we know the cultists.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart.
You got it.
It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
We met some mongrels who live below the city. This is Lan.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the first Crusaders are simply a legend.
Nope, they're real.
People say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Well, you know, they mostly kind of suck. Lan and one named Winduog are the only ones that are worth anything, and Winduog is kind of evil.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
Alright, what's the situation in the city?
The city's gone.
Okay, well, so not good then.
Dragon Terendelev fell in the first few hours.
I did see that. It was very funny.
Died in the chaos. The place is
Like, she didn't even put up a fight.
overrun
She
with
got
demons.
wasted immediately.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sela, you were there. You saw it. It was bad.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canopus.
Okay, well, I think she's abandoned you, so... Alright, tell me about this Wardstone.
Stones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
Okay, so how did it end up in the Grey
The
Garrisons?
demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Discari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost yet. Discari has gone, but the wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
You know, if he could have just come in at any time and ripped the thing up, why didn't he? It was like... Boy, did the city not put up a fight. Like, damn.
But how did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Okay, so he must have just figured out the way around it. Alright, let's go.
It's the spirit. You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
Here, labored breathing interspersed with disgruntled muttering, Horgus is holding his rapier hilt, a white knuckle grip. Heat of sweat trickles down from his temple.
Lord Horgus Gwyrm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canopus can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
Right.
For Iomedae!
Okay.
For the queen!
For the who?
Kill the beast!
Okay, let's... I appreciate the spirit, but, like, let's... Okay, bye. Anything to loot? Nope. Alright. Well, that's disappointing. What's this? You've not completed your mission. Okay, that way. Alright. Fine. We'll... yeah, leave it on. I don't care. Kill him.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, get up in the middle of these sharpshooters. Okay. There were more of them than I expected.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ooh, poor guy. Alright, okay, we'll just get up here. What's my speed? Okay, I'm losing speed because of the breastplate. Alright. Shoot this guy. Got him. Alright. Wow, they're all dead. Okay.
The light, take you.
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
This guy is a portrait. He must be important. Damn, okay. Why do you need our help when you got this guy? Shoot him. Oh. Oh. Okay. Scroll of Ray of Sickening. Okay, sealed with magic. Interesting. Try to open that?
I am helpful.
Good work. Yes, you are. Good work. Whatever your name is. Camellia? Camellia. We're just gonna steal all that, and I guess we're gonna head upstairs. Oh, I forgot to mention, Seela is not an original character for this game. She is, in fact, the iconic paladin. So yeah, if you open up a Pathfinder book and you go to where it's where it says paladin, you'll see Seela there as like the illustration for a paladin, much like Amiri was the iconic barbarian. It was not an original character for Kingmaker. Lan is also, I believe, from the Adventure Path. Oh, that's funny. That guy, he ditched us. What a dick. God, there are a shit ton of dudes, though. A level 1 fighter, level 1 cleric. I need to learn how to mod this game. I want to, like, add Baldur's Gate style dual classing to this game. It might completely break the balance, but I think it'll be fun. Oh, I didn't realize it was her turn. Alright. Level 2 paladin, huh? Well, not anymore. Dude, you're not lawful good. You just ditched us, okay? You don't get to be a paladin anymore. Alright.
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
God, there are a lot of them.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, man. God, okay.
We can do it.
Why? Interesting. I don't know why,
You've crossed the wrong
they had to make will saves like that, but I'll take it. I really wish one of you would have gone this way. Had I known you were all going this way, I would have sent Jimmy up this way too. Okay, this is a swift action, so heal thyself. Alright. That's really unfortunate. That is also unfortunate. Alright. Well. Cool. Exploded. I'll take it. Alright. They've got that side covered. They're gonna be just fine. Don't worry about them. God, okay. Why are you so out of position? Alright.
You won't survive me.
Okay. Heal thyself.
Into the fray.
That is not good. Okay, let's just try to keep everybody alive. Perfect. Oh, he just split that guy apart. Okay, got the evoker. That seems... Okay, so this has then like a sort of morale system. Yeah, Staunton is a freaking level 11 paladin. Like... Or... close to it. I mean, he doesn't need our help. Not against these jokers.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, there's someone there. All right, let's get. That's unfortunate. Oh, there are 4 of them. Okay.
Make every strike count.
Oh, there's a level 3 wizard up there. Wait, what? They cheated. They don't get 2 magic missiles at level 1. What the hell? I would love to actually hit someone. That would be just swell. Let's try that. Boy, there are a lot of them, huh? Alright. Get mad. Okay. They're cheating! They only get 1 magic missile. They don't get 2.
The spirits demand your blood.
Can it be?
Woof. Okay.
You won't survive me.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Like, this is why it's important that they don't get 2 magic missiles.
You are today's sacrifice.
That's annoying.
This pain is excruciating.
Endure this.
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure he should even have gotten that many magic missiles at level 1. I think he gets only 2? An int of 17? Yeah, he should have only gotten 2 magic missiles, and he did like 3 or 4. Again, this is something where I, like, to some extent, I'm not, like, upset. Like, the stat changes are whatever, where they buff up their stats. So whenever they, like, just have... They just straight up cheat that I start to have a problem. And that's straight up cheating. Like, that is not how wizards, a level 1 wizard with that spell works. Like, we honestly didn't do much that fight. I mean, you know, whatever. We got experience for it, but we did not do anything in that fight. Bless. I figure eventually we'll get somewhere to sell this stuff. Clear everyone, please. Can you take a nap? Nappable area? Hell yeah, it is. Nap time. But we're not resting for 3 damn days. What does this even mean? Wow, okay, corruption's actually quite nasty. No, we want you to do this. Chance of success? Goodness me. Okay. Squad members will prepare potions.
Let's move.
Even your ugly kin from your ugly underground village rejected you. That is why you so eagerly scurried to the surface. That is rude. Should have left you in Neathole. A couple of days with you and my kin would be scrambling to get to the surface too. Okay, we did lower the impact of corruption, so that's good. Right, she has... Okay. Did I save before I did that? No. Okay.
Follow me.
Yeesh. We've got a lot of stuff, huh? Masterwork Bardish. We need to probably not grab as much stuff until we can find a place to sell it. There's a shame. A lot of stuff here worth selling. Out of here. Alright, I guess that's telling me we're not going back that way, huh? This doesn't look good.
Do we have
This lady does not have eyes.
just in time? The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart.
What? But that guy's really good.
Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Oh boy.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Don't you know this thing?
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Teresa fell.
Oh dear.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me.
I see, he was seduced by a demon.
Dear,
Poor guy.
that was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Remember how good we were together. I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
No, you won't. Okay.
Endure this.
Damage reduction. So we don't want you to shoot that. How about try to kill this? Oh dear, you.
Go for their hearts!
Damn. Okay. You don't leave any for the rest of us. We're fine. Alright. Mac. Okay, this thing has a lot of freaking hit die. As for you, keep focusing on these guys.
I'll cut you wide open.
Real glad we have some backup here because, whoo, this would be rough. That's right, this is not cold iron. Okay. Great Axe was cold iron, but the glaive is not. Shoot him.
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood!
Okay. Good work. Good work, team. Once again, we didn't do any of the real heavy lifting. We just kind of killed some of the chaff.
Endure this. I'm tired of waiting.
Okay, grab that. You guys got anything good?
I will help where I can.
Select all.
March on.
Parkour.
Thanks, Lamb.
Right, whatever's going on here, we probably should stop. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air is in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly, your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening voices, pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. Blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it, your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Okay.
Sounds Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss.
Bitch, watch me.
Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters. And
That does not sound good. We should probably stop her before she's able to do that.
So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet.
Nope.
And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Okay, seriously, who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily-2 and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
I don't think she means that in like a metaphorical
And it was
concept.
such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
Okay, a little vain, but you know, I'll take what I can get.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
Uh-huh, I'm sure you do. You feel a righteous fury swell within you. How dare this demon besmirch the ground of this beautiful world with her hooves? A world created by the gods and cultivated by mortals. And these cultists, how dare they betray all that is sacred in this world and join the forces of the foulest evil? They repent and redeem themselves, or have they followed the path of evil past the point of no return? The ward zone seems to sense your thoughts. The chamber glows slightly brighter. What are you doing to the stone?
Quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals.
It is really weird how a face can become so unnerving just by a lack of eyes. Staunton, my dude, you are into some weird shit.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon!
Alright, let's...
Make me. One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. You want to deny me that pleasure?
Your victory celebrations are a little premature, demon. Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again. Stronger now, they repeat your words like a choir of angels.
Hey, no eyes. Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Don't listen to her. The fiend wants you to lose all hope. She won't succeed.
Done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family.
Yeah! Yeah!
I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back. And heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We'll let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Alright, we got some extra friends. Boy. Oh boy, that's not good. Holy... We can't actually fight her, you know. She is a level 28, 28 hit. Good God.
You are today's sacrifice!
I'm gone, not
Make every strike count.
Strike with all your might!
Okay, be careful with that, with those channel negative energies, please.
So this is how it feels?
I won't give up!
That's it. I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
Okay, bye. Oh, okay. The demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it is nothing to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. Your evil spells won't stop our righteous army!
Yes. Keep telling yourself that.
Roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming, and your vision is dark. Okay.
Praise
What?
Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
Okay, what happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
Yeah, well, I found a cultist dispatch. It seems they are holed up in the Tower of
Demons
Estrid.
have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
The situation in the city.
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
Alright, what are you planning to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone
Yes.
and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital.
That does sound pretty bad.
We can't allow that no matter what. We will
Alright, I know what the
retake
ward
it,
says. I'm not
even
asking again.
destroy it if we must. Iomade's gift must not become a weapon of the abyss.
Can I help you?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller.
Hey, it's our boy!
Be allowed to examine the Ward Stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much.
Good old storyteller. Glad he made it here
Knew what he was
safely.
talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack.
Yeah, he was pretty rad.
I asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use.
Got it.
And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Alright, everything's clear.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault.
You got it.
Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
You got it, lady. Alright, I think we leveled up. Hell yeah, we did. Alright, let's keep blood raging. Give us +3, right? Yeah, okay. I want dodge, that's what I want. Then you get a level. Yeah. Shoot, boop, boop. Deadly aim. Point blank master. With our longbow? What does that even do? I don't know. Guess you just take another level in this. Doop. Boop. Oh, okay. Boop. There you go. I guess you can weapon focus rapier. Alright. Finally, Sela. Keep on paladinin. And extra lay on hands. 2 additional time. History of Terrors. 1 additional skill level. Good combat. I want. Take that for now. Perfect. Fine. Dex a +1. I don't know what I want for weapon focus. So maybe just long swords. Fine. Right. Hey, wait. What have I been to your ear about something? So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that, and I know you'll get the job done. Saw you in action, but here's the rub. Sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. They come at us while you're gone. I don't know if we'll be able to find them off. What do you want to discuss? So, the rift that damn beetle left with its scythe, well, it cut the city into two. And it's kind of difficult to get across. Scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. I'll try to make it. Got a mind to go across. I think you're going to have to go... Yeah, I think you're going to have to eventually. I want to make... If the square once over... Am I just staying to defend the tavern? No. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Give me the money, old man. I have a job. Give me a job for someone like me. For an adventurer ready to sell their soul for booze and then lie down drunk in the gutter. He's a reliable enough ally and did get me out of those mongrel caves, so why should I care? Okay. Orcus seems like one of those people who think the entire world owes them something. However, you hear notes of hysteria beneath his smug arrogance. It's as though he's really quite nervous, but taking pains to conceal it. Well, what does this involve? Be my bodyguard. Reason to return to the mansion. It's just breathtaking. I should have met. Blah 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 blah. Only guard me. Reward you talking. We'll try. Deal.
Onwards.
Media, Canabras, Vader, Bahuza, what's it? Alright. Alright. Bulk sell all this stuff. Sell all those. All those. And all those. That. There you go. Give me your 4,000. Give me 4,000 bucks, dude. All right. Anybody here sell good stuff? Taunton, or Irabeth, Born, Autumn. You. What do you sell? Are you a cleric of Caden Killane? Hell yes. So shall we raise a toast to Caden? May he show us the wisdom at the bottom of every tankard. Alright, what you have? What is this? You don't have much either. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. If you stuck around, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We will be back with more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous tomorrow. As we set out to ship away at all of this nonsense. Good God, there's a lot to... Okay. So yeah. If you haven't hit the follow button, please do so. It helps out a great deal, and I would appreciate it very much if you like updates on the stream. Follow me, twitter.com/aardvarkbomber. With all that being said, I hope you have the rest of your day. See you next time, and goodbye.